Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Ichi Bailey, and welcome back to more Skies of Arcadia Legends. Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, so last time, we just finished up our business in Glacia, at least for now. So let's head on back to base and get our airship upgrade. Alright, very nice. See, I don't think there's anything we need to do on the way back. Did I get any moonfish? I don't think so. Nope. We're good to go. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Varanio. Let's see. I remember having a hard time making it back over this side of the ruins there. I think I'll just take the long way around. Kind of surprised the airship can handle the ice here. I mean, you'd think being this cold it would, ice up the engines or something. But I guess not. Okay, we should all be on green at this point. Oh, I need to switch Enrique back to green, but that's fine for now. Or not.
That was easy.
Yeah, let's just stay out of South Ocean there. Well, soon we won't have to worry about these sky rifts, but for now, just one last trip to get on the way back. She can probably pierce the magic defense of these Lupulons. Yep.
That was easy.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with additional ship battles. Oh, we still got to go through here anyway? Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping we could bypass the strait like Valua did. I was just thinking something with the what is it? When Valoa invaded Nasrad there, they went through the Sky Rift, but, like, what Sky Rift? I mean, they couldn't have come through the east side, because that's the Dark Rift. They didn't have that ability. They still don't have that ability. Like, the only Sky Rift they could come through is, like, this one. But that's, like, so negligibly farther from where the Strait is. I mean, they could have easily gone around that. Or the guards could have easily maneuvered over here. It's not like they just moved through instantly. Yeah, at this point, whatever element I'm using on my weapons doesn't especially matter. I do want to learn, like, Sacralin for Vice, but it's not even necessary at all. Yeah, he needs, like, 600 magic experience for that. Alright, made it back to base. Ah, oh yeah, that's right. They had that that stuff that they put the armor or whatever they put on the hull to go through the ice there. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's see what everyone's been up to since we left. But yeah, we just need to go to the meeting room to advance the plot. Nothing too extraordinary. Let's see, I don't think Ryu has any new wares yet. I think Osmond can eventually. I don't think I ever buy anything from her expanded shop, but I'll just do it for the sake of completion anyway. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff from Zivelin Bane. Let's see, at this point, what do we got? Not the Blade of Slumber. Well, we got some other weapon for Enrique. Okay, so the Moonlight Robe. Let me check that. Yeah, that ought to be fine. Hold on to the secondary cannon. That. Definitely hold on to that thermal grease. Oh yeah, that's right. We got that frost blade. Okay, so I do want to hold on to the Moonlight Robe for Ica in the event that I feel that I need more defense. But if I want to nuke everything, this will be the way to go. Hey, they remodeled at least the residences. Let's see, what do we got? Well, what do we got? Yeah, go do that. Oh yeah, we should probably, like, rest up here or something. Too bad we can't rest up on the ship, but I guess that would be kind of broken. Like, why bother having MP at that point? Oh, did they already get... Oh, no, they haven't done anything with that. I was like, wait a minute. You got, like, a little fountain kind of going there. But, nope, nope. Not quite done with that yet. Let's see, how many chams do I have? I should have 2 at this point. Maybe there's another one? Yeah, I think I missed one at the Ruins of Ice there. But I can do that when I go back there. Yeah, we'll be going there soon. I think I know the one that I missed there. Yeah, I can't seem to fix it, at least not anytime soon, Sea Warrior. I've seen enough to know that I'll just LP this version of the game. Oh, okay, we automatically rest up anyway. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, anything else I need to do before we leave? I don't think so. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of things that we can do before advancing the plot more. Yeah, this part of the game kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy IV after defeating Rubicante. Like one of the very few parts of the game where the bad guys kind of take a coffee break for a little bit. Okay, so let's go... I want to go over to Yafutoma. Let's see, to the northeast of here. Oh, yeah, we might as well just go up. Okay, so this one's kind of close to the Tenko Island. You know, I wonder if anything's going on there right now. Because I know they exiled the two guys over there. Yeah, let's go check that out, see if there's anything there. I'm guessing the doors would just be locked and we can't interact with them or anything. Well, they still got the same music from before. Doesn't exactly sound appropriate for exiling the bad guys here. Oh, what are you doing here now? I think that guy was there before. Okay, well, no random battles. Yeah, I think the added, what is it? The added content really helps flesh out the world here. Because you tried to murder him? Uh-huh. Well, at least we get a little follow-up with those guys. Alright, let's get out of here. That was worth it. But yeah, I think the added content really adds a lot of background and lore to the game with, like, the bounties and other clans or groups of sailors or pirates or whatever. The Dreamcast version feels kind of empty by comparison. It's basically us, Valua, and the Black Pirates. Yeah, even without the disc problems with the Dreamcast version, I think the added content... what was that? Yeah, I think the added content more than outweighs, like, the slight difference in technical quality. Okay, so this place should be really close. I think it's, like, a little south and east of the place. Oh, that island. There we go, the mother tree. Okay, then we've got number 79. Okay, so from about here, let's go southeast. Oh, hey, they got that turtle dude. Oh, I already have that one. Okay. I think they were going to do a PS2 port, Necromancer, not a PC port. At least that's what I remember. Was that what I was looking for? Yes, it is. Wow, that was accurate. The directions. Okay, next one is over by Looperland. Yeah, the Eclipse Point should be somewhere around that way. Okay, should be around here somewhere, maybe a little more to the southeast. There it is. Okay, then there is the rock giant monster that I want to take out. Let's see, you need torpedoes, 5-foot cannons. That's about it. Forget exactly where this guy is. I think it's close to the nest down below. Yeah, like somewhere in that direction. Oh, okay, Necromancer. Yeah, that would have been cool if they do a port of the game, or somehow bring it to modern consoles. Okay, so I thought this guy was supposed to be, like, around here. Ah, there it is. Well, you look close enough to a cockatrice to me. Do I really need the gear grease, though? Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna need it, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that, Macromancer. Like, I was thinking about getting 3DS XL for the capture card, but even just getting a new 3DS XL is like well over $300. Like, pretty much almost any 3DS model is really expensive now. Okay, that should be enough to get the job done. Oh, or maybe not. Was he guarding on one of those turns? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we probably won't be able to kill the guy now. Oh, or maybe we can, when he's not guarding. Damn! I would have had the guy. Now you're gonna get it. Well, I had no more SP that I could use here, so... What do you mean assessing damage? You're nearly dead. Yeah, even though I don't have enough SP for the Moonstone Cannon, this is still a good turn to attack the guy on. Are you kidding me? Try again. There you go. All right. You know what I'll do in my strategy? I'll use the gear grease on turn 4 of the second round. That way, if I miss, I'll at least have the SP to try to overcome it in the next round. Okay, so rock down. Let's see. Okay, so that was one of the 4 giant monsters. Ah, there we go. Okay, so you just got a wooden doll, that's it? I thought we got more items than that, but I didn't see that there. Let me see if I can do something here. Ah, okay, here we go. Yeah, I can look back a little bit. Oh, and that's all we got. Okay. I was looking up my own live stream to see, did I get anything else? No, that's all we got. Yeah, I should probably use more torpedoes on the guy. Okay, so we got the rock down. Let's see, let's go back to Yafutoma then. Okay, we got one. Let's see, right below the center. Yeah, I might want to go a little more north. Ah, there it is. Okay, Discovery 81, then we got 84. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one shouldn't be too hard to find, but it does move. Yeah, so this one moves like around this area here. Okay, so then let's go to the west. We're looking for the Flying Flail. Oh, there's another discovery that we get later on. I was going to do it later, but I guess I can do it now. Okay, go up to... No, actually we go past the Sky Rift. We go up to the Dark Rift up ahead. But, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Was that something? No, that was my imagination. Okay, well, not here. Ooh, fishies. Yeah, I think I went a little too far south there. Okay, how's that look? Maybe a little more. Well, at least they can't see us from down there. Though we could go back into Lower City Valua if you wanted. Yeah, I'm trying to make better use of the camera when I'm flying around to look for stuff. Thought there was another discovery around here, like some kind of satellite or something. It's probably further south. Maybe try going the other way around. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Okay, then we've got Discovery 49. Upper Sky. Oh, that's the one I already got. Right. Okay, then let's go to 51. Favorite song in the game? Maybe Zealous' theme. That's definitely quite memorable. The Admiral Boss theme is really good too. Or there's another song, The Last Time, when they first activate Zealous. That was really cool. Final boss theme is really good. The major ship battle boss theme is really good. Portaka probably has my favorite village theme of the game. Man, there's so much good stuff in the soundtrack. The music that plays when Bracknam dies. Okay, so now I want to go that way. Lower Sky. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is the Sky Rift that Valoa went through to attack Nasrat earlier. But I mean, that's like way over there. And like their Nasrat's military is over there to the east. I mean, you can clearly see it from here. But whatever. Hey, there we go. Thought I saw some fishies. Hey, there you go. Okay, so that was 61. Find 54. Ah, there it is, the dancing lights. Okay, then we got 62. Just a little further north, I think. You know, as long as I'm here, let me check something. Okay, so we got the dancing lights there. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see where the landmark was in relation to that. Okay, we should be getting close. Maybe closer to the edge? Yeah, it should be, like, right around here somewhere. There we go. Okay, then we got discovery number 78. Oh yeah, that one's easy to find. Hey, Deja Gaming. Doing good today. How are you doing? And the Sky Ladder. Alright. Okay, then let's go pay a visit to Ilkamus. Oh, we gotta go, like, way to the west. There you are. Oh, we got something going on here. If I can ever get off these stairs. There we go. That would be Jam 27 if I didn't miss one earlier. But I'll be finding it soon enough. Okay, just talk to him once. Leave. And come back. With Rissalem learned. Yeah, this guy's really good. I mean, he only performs a buff for a single round, but if you got a whole bunch of secondary cannons stacked on each other, you'll wreck any boss with them. Assuming they don't have a ridiculous amount of evasion. But alright, more crew members with Ilkamus. Yeah, definitely bring him in to the lineup. Yeah, let me go. Well, I can save here. But let me go back to his shop. I forget if I can actually get him started on getting the seeds yet. I don't think so. I think we gotta wait a little ways. Oh, no, we can do that now. Okay. Yeah, main cannons are better in battles where you don't have a lot of opportunity to stack secondary cannons on top of each other. Like, if the guy just has really high evasion. Or if for whatever reason on that particular turn your shots would get lost. Where the hell is this place? There you are. So, like, I do that for Blueheim and Hydra. But, like, for most ship battles that aren't as fickle as those two, I just stack secondary cannons. Yeah, exactly. I want to get Ilkemis started on getting those stat boosters. I think I could just leave and come back right now if I really wanted. And get the stat boosters, but we're going to be getting a lot of treasure and money and discoveries, so let's wait a little bit on that. Let's see, did you finish the statue? Yes, or no? That was not the statue that I wanted. Let's see. Yeah, how about you go with that? I wanted the Cupel statue. Ah, there's Fina. Okay, now let's go back to the Land of Ice. No, unfortunately not, Varanio. But once you can get into Upper and Lower Sky, then you can avoid encounters. Okay, so we are looking for discovery number 80. Okay, a bit on the northeast side. And this one should be like right on top of one of the mountains. It should have been one of the ones over here. There we go. Alright, Tomb of Ice. Let's go down below to get that moonfish and pick up the cham I missed earlier. Okay, we can move further over. Yeah, I'll equip the bike map since I am going to need to do some backtracking. There we go, Moonberry. I think we've got enough for Fina now. Yes, we do. Not that I'll ever use it, but it's available. There you are. Moonfish number 22. Okay, so this will take us back to the main area where we were going through the place before. But I'm not precisely sure where this is. Well, actually, no, I kind of do know where it is relative to everything else. Okay. Let's see. So, the Ruins of Ice. I played the first one, Deco Gaming, Mega Man Battle Network. I've thought about looking into the other ones, but I haven't done so yet. Might not be a bad idea to go with Reign of Swords. Nah, we'll just take these guys out one at a time. One thing I'm thinking about with Aika is how much I want to give her the Isol Seeds to boost her will. That was it? How did I deal so little damage? They must have been guarding. Yeah, let me get a income going on him. Well, I was going to go with... do you get your Dabu High? Okay, good. Yeah, I was going to go with Reign of Swords, but since we luckily killed the other guy... Actually, while we're doing that, get off your captain's hat. We don't... Or the black map, we don't need that anymore. And maybe you can finish off the other guy. Yeah, we don't need Incrum. The guy must have been guarding. Yeah, in this version of the game, I think I'd still want to give her the Isol Seeds. In the Dreamcast version, I would probably skip on that. Because we don't really need her to have that high will for the Looperland grind. But in this version of the game, I would definitely do it. Let me see. Okay, Okay, so we go west. There is a treasure with Zivil and Bane. Okay, but we do need to go in that direction anyway. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to hurt that guy very much without some help. Oh, actually, I think Lambda Burst would be fine. Yeah, that should be more than enough.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh yeah, Enrique's a house once you give him enough Pranta seeds. Yeah, that should be more than enough to kill the guy. Yeah, I missed Chairman here.
Over there.
That was easy.
Okay, so instead of going to the chest, we go down here. There it is. Oh, yeah, I need to get back on the white map. Let's see, with that other guy. Okay, they got a decent amount of HP. Okay, we're gonna need a lot to kill that guy. Maybe not so much.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah.
That sounds like it's gonna hurt. Could have been worse.
That was easy.
Hey, another Sacrilene user. Yeah, let's heal up. Okay, so yeah, we gotta take that left to get out of here. Be yeah, how about we save after all those shenanigans? Oh, let me get the white map quick before I forget. Okay, then save. Alright, well, before continuing to find more of those discoveries and get out of here, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're getting pretty close to the end of the game, Dimbo. We pretty much have access to the whole world here. Just recently we got access to all that. I wonder what happens if we try going to the Raknek's room, or whatever the guy's name is. Okay, well now I know. Okay, let's get out of here then. Yeah, let's see. According to my notes, I'm about 75% through the game now. Let me see, where are we? Okay, so we just made it. Yeah, we got Ilkamus going. And we just got the last moonfish there. Yeah, probably more like 80% through the game or so. Oh, is there yep, there's a looper over there. Thought I saw one hiding there. Yeah, that would have been cool, Stacy. Their stats are pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, they're as tough as any of the other Gigases besides the last one. How can an icicle run? How does it even work?
Over there.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Ah. An utter victory.
Are you on red yet? Okay, or green. I want him on green. I was gonna say, I wonder what would happen if I tried to leave the place through the upper entrance from here. But we couldn't because there were a bunch of those slides I think we took to get down here in the first place. I don't think we can climb back up there. But it's nice that they gave us another way to get in here. Should have equipped Captain's hat. Yeah. Well, we can do that now.
We did it!
Yeah, at this point, I think the only significant level coming up will be level 45 for Vice to get another point of spirit. And even then, the next big one would be getting the 14th point. But yeah, that's not going to happen in the main storyline. Okay, I'm not exactly sure which way I took to get here. Let's see. Okay, so we went... Okay, so... Okay, so there was the chest. Yeah, I think we go this way. I think the other path led to the ice splitter we found earlier.
That was easy.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I see the exit. Yeah, we are going the right way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, no, we're not quite far enough. Okay, then, let's see, we are looking for more discoveries. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we got a bunch coming up. Okay, so we got Discovery 80. So next is 48. Okay, this one... It's in lower sky. Okay, then basically north of here, I think, yeah. Ah, there it is. Kind of looks like a Star Destroyer. Okay, then Discovery 86. Further west. Should be an obvious one. Yep, there it is. Deep sky, deep snow. Okay, Discovery 83. Oh, the Sky Train. This one should be difficult, but I've usually had an easier time with this one. Yeah, exactly, librarian. I like that. Okay, from here... Yeah, let's go southeast to the continent. Yeah, so this one moves in a triangle around the world. But not here. Okay, this one I think is more northeast. Okay, so we want to aim for about this part. Certainly one of the more memorable discoveries. You can never go wrong with a good train. We need more trains in JRPGs. Okay, then aim for about there. So yeah, pretty much straight northeast on this angle. Go all the way over to the Dark Rifts. We're not there yet, are we? Oh, okay. Well, we got to go a little farther along the Dark Rift. Man, I see this thing so many times throughout the game, and then when I actually have the ability to find it or reach it, yeah, can't find it. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. This is actually a pretty easy one. It's just that this thing moves. Oh, no, those are just rocks. Okay, so from here... I went a little too far north. Yeah, go like right through Maramba. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. West and a little north. Go all the way to Rixus from Maramba. Now, supposedly this thing goes along the route clockwise. But if I don't find it on the first pass, then I'll switch around and try to find it that way. Maybe a little too far north. Okay, perfectly on track. Now, if only the train was perfectly on track. Okay, I don't think it's here. Okay, we want to go southeast, maybe a little more south than east. Oh, what's that? Is that it? It's something. Oh, what do you got? Oh, okay. Well, there's a couple more hints for some discoveries. Maybe go a little more south than east for this one. Yeah, I like how I can keep moving in the trajectory that I want. And look around to the side while I'm doing it without having to change my grip on the analog stick. Yeah, the SkyTrain is usually not this difficult to find. Okay, then let's swing around and try doing it the other way. Yeah, just take a look around. Maybe I'm a little off track. I don't think I am. Reminds me of something my college engineering professor said during exams. You can look up for inspiration, you can look down in desperation, but you cannot look from side to side for information. But in this game, we can. Oh, was that it? No, it's something else. Oh, no, I want to go east. Yeah, it was probably just some leaves. Okay, that seems about right. Maybe a little more east. Okay, this thing is in Upper Sky. A ship down below, not what I'm looking for. Well, there's something down there that's, I think, another ship. Okay, then from here, southwest. If I don't find it on this trip, then I'll come back to it later. Got plenty more discoveries to find. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction now. Ah, there it is. Get back here. Yeah, it is going clockwise. How I missed it before, I don't know. Gotcha. The Sky Train. Okay, so that was number 83. Next one, discovery number 57, where we got a little hint from the Ixatakan ship. Yeah, so this one moves between here and... yeah, Rixus there. Or more like the King's Hideout in that general area. Okay, so let's go north. Now, this one can be a little tricky. The flutterflies, because they're pretty small and they move around. Kind of surprised I didn't see them while I was doing all that other stuff. But yeah, let's get over to Maramba first. Ah, there you are. Okay, from here, let's get to the other side of the island. Well, at least this one is visible. But yeah, these are some of the more difficult ones to get. Okay, so I want to go more west. Well, they gave us a hint. Yeah, not exactly the best way to reward exploration. It's the only real knock on the game that I have. But even then, I mean, you can usually find them pretty quickly, like these guys. Of course, it's easier if you've played the game before. Okay, we got those. Let's go deliver the moonfish, as long as we're remotely in the area. Oh. And more this way. Okay, where are you, Dak? I think he's this one. Yeah, there he is.
Hi.
Well, let's keep on going. There we go. So we gave it a fish and we get a gun? How does it even work?
Thank you.
Alright, let's get down to Lower Sky and right over to the Vortex. Let's see. Yeah, a bit southwest. Yeah, I should probably save after that so I don't have to go through the cutscene again. Okay, and then there should be an island. There it is. The flying machine. Okay, then we got discovery number 50. Okay, this one's way high up west of Pirate Isle. There it is. Ooh, fishies. Okay, 63. So this one is in Lower Sky. Oh no. Get out of here! Get out of South Ocean! Okay. Whew. Okay, it should be like right around here, so maybe a little south and east. There it is. The bottomless pit. Okay, then discovery number 53. Okay, the observatory up by Rixus. It is very nice to have all this stuff routed out. Yeah, I created my own route for finding these discoveries. This I did not take from... what is that? From the speed run. Because I figured they would probably just wait until the very end. And just do it all at once. Okay, maybe a little more to the west? I know it's on one of these islands. There it is. The observatory. Okay, then 52. I think this one should be fairly easy to find. Further to the south, there's a little lake they got going on there. I think it's up here. Yep. There we go. Okay, then we got Discovery 82. Yeah, this one is going to be difficult. See, it's in Lower Sky, flying around by Yafutoma, or south of Yafutoma. Oh, we gotta go a bit further west. Get on the other side of the world map. This one doesn't have a huge path to search, but it does move. Yeah, I remember this one taking me a few tries to figure out in the last test run. Yeah, I think I just totally missed it somehow. Or maybe I gotta go in the other direction. Yeah, let's try the other direction. There it is. I see it. The Deep Iron Star. Admittedly, I do like being able to see these discoveries. Like, catching them when they're just barely visible. It's like, ah, there it is. Okay, now let's go to Hamacho Island by the center of the Dark Rift. Okay, so that's the exit. Ah, there it is. This isn't a discovery, but there is something I want to check out here. Okay, there is a gem here. There we go. Let's see, we should have 4 gems right now. Yep. And the rest we can't get until the final dungeon. Okay, then we got discovery number 64. Just 3 more to go. Okay, so this one would be like around there, but in lower sky. Maybe we should go south first before descending. Okay, so there's the island. Get all the way down to lower sky. Okay, where's the island? And this one... Oh, there it is. There, no. Oh, I'll take some fish, but... Okay, let's see. Thought there was a way to, like, remove the pins or something on the map. No, I guess not. It should be Oh, there it is. Alright. Then Discovery 56. Oh, yeah, this one will probably be pretty difficult. It's another moving one. Honestly, I'm surprised I've been able to get all of these, like, on stream. Because at some point, I mean, if this just takes forever, I'm just going to move on, of course. I don't want to spend the whole live stream just aimlessly roaming around. Oh, there it is. The ghost ship. Okay, the last one will be pretty easy. We need to get over to Ryukon's Isle to do a manipulation to find what would otherwise be the most difficult discovery to find. Okay, then straight east from here. I like that you can change the camera angle while you're flying around. They didn't do that a whole lot back in the day. Well, I would think this would be about where I need to be. Ah, there you are. Okay, so settle about here. Look straight north. Let's see, this is in lower sky, though, I think. Yeah, Discovery 85. Yep, lower sky. Okay, then we gotta reset. And we should be able to find the Discovery straight north. Maybe a little east. It just occurred to me that this is at least my third consecutive LP where I've had to use compass directions to figure out how to find stuff. Or at least in Breath of Fire 3, how to get through the Desert of Death. Well, you still used it to find stuff, just in a different way. Okay, where's that rolling stone? There it is! Yeah, this one's so difficult because not only is it in lower sky, but you got the dark rift going around. So every time you want to try to find it and you run into the dark rift down here, you got to go all the way up, go over the rift, then all the way down, and keep going. And meantime, while you're doing that, it would be very, very easy to lose track of it or miss it while it's going under you. Okay, so we should have all of them now. Oh yeah, except for the one. Let's see, where is that one anyway? Not the gold hamacho, the moon hamacho. Oh, you get that one for all the moonfish, right, right. Okay, we are done with discoveries. Let's find a place to drop all these off then. Oh yeah, and I need to remember to talk to... what is that? Domingo, back at the island. Okay, then let's see. With the discoveries we got... Yeah, let's go back to Sailor's Island. Well, we can drop them off at Nasred. Yeah, that'll be closer. There you are. Soon we will be dumping almost all of my money into stat boosting seeds. But yeah, let's get some good rewards first. Oh yeah, I can sell excess equipment. I think we got some stuff. Okay, marksman gun. Nah, I'd never use that. Fiber mail. Forget if I use that or if I decided to not do that. Nope, we don't use it. You're out of there. Okay, everything here I want. We don't need the Ketya feather, though. Let me see. Do you got more of that apple wax? Yeah, let's get a bunch of those. Same with the gear grease. That'll be good. Alright, let's... Oh! I forgot to drop off the discoveries. Well, better I remember now than later. Got distracted by all the shopping. Okay, so we had like 550,000 or something before. Well, worth finding these things for the money. Wow, we got over 200 grand out of all those discoveries. Very nice. Oh, you got any new bounties? I forget if I actually looked them up or not. I think you have to actually look at the bounties in order to get them to show up. Except maybe Lord Bane. I wonder how they handle Lord Bane in the Dreamcast version. Because, I mean, I know they don't have bounties. But I would imagine he would just still show up there anyway because he's guarding the chest. Okay, now let's get back to Crescent Island. Let's see, one thing I want to double check with my crew, which ones I have on active duty. Okay, looks like we're still using secondary cannons for most of my damage, so we'll keep Bell active right now. Let's see, torpedoes, we want Tika Tika for that. We need Urala for the healing, or no, for the spirit points. I was thinking of Kerala, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we got Ilkamis ready to go. Okay, yeah, we don't need to change anything there. Might need to change my cannons, though. Let's see. Yeah, I want to have 2 5-foot cannons. The 3-foot cannon and an arc whale torpedo. That ought to do. Okay, so what is Aika's base will stat there? so let's just get rid of that. Okay, so 188. I'd like to get it up to like 373 or so. Okay, so I will need 62 Isol Seeds. Hey, thanks, Paris Spooky. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Might be a good idea to get a few of these. Let's wait a little bit on that, though. Let me see, as far as stuff that I buy coming up here, let me double check that. Okay, so we buy an X cannon, some Apo waxes. Oh yeah, they're there. It's like, I thought we'd buy some more stuff. Yeah, we did. Buy a better sword. Some better armor, Gaia cape, a couple more robes, and a shard of purity. So yeah, I really need to save more, like 75 grand. Not 50. Oh, yeah, I should see what my attack power is like. Oh, in the Dreamcast version, I wouldn't, Raphael, because you don't have the 3 secrets, so you don't need to do the Looperland grind. I mean, I'm not going to do it in this test run anyway, but it can be useful for random battles, too. Okay, Vice, got your best weapon. Get your captain's hat. Maybe remove that, because I'm not going to have it eventually. Okay, you got your frost blade, skull cap. Okay, so Vice has 444. Yeah, 444 attack power. Enrique, 333. Okay, so let's see. I'm just messing around in a spreadsheet. Okay, so I probably want to give a lot over to Enrique. Okay, so I want to give, like, 83 over to Enrique. That'll leave me a little light on... Yeah, on money there. Maybe I should wait a little bit. Let's see, what bosses do we got coming up here? Okay, so Piastal, Daikokuya, those two are really tough. Let's see, with Vice, let's see, he's got Vigoro, Eliminator, but those are still pretty easy fights. The only thing I would consider is, like, maybe... maybe giving some to Vice to help out with his cannon damage against the Hydra. That could be useful. Let's see, how much do we got here? Okay, so I've got 77 that I could reasonably distribute between them. Okay, what if I did something like this? What do you mean, Raphael? What did I test? Oh, you mean the cannon damage? Oh, okay. I think it does help a little, but yeah, probably not a huge amount. Not with the amount that I've got. Like, even if I split it evenly, it still wouldn't make a huge difference. So, yeah, probably best giving a lot more to Enrique than Vice. Okay, so let's say I did 78. Maybe give like 2/3 to Enrique or so. Let me see how that would work. Okay. So base attack power plus the number of seeds times 3. Okay, so yeah, Enrique would be quite a bit behind Vice on power. Well, it'd be reasonably close, but I kind of want Enrique to... let's see. Yeah, Enrique's going to be around for the harder boss fights, so I'd rather give them to him. Okay, so from the way I've got it, yeah, let's just give all of these to Enrique. Yeah, so the reason I give all these to Enrique is because even though his base power stat is quite a bit weaker than Vice's, let's see. Yeah, the Judgment has a far better attack multiplier than, well, not far better, but it is better than the Pirate's Wrath. but more importantly, it costs a lot less. So not only is it stronger, but it costs less. And yeah, so I want to use, or I want to take advantage of that with Enrique there. Okay, so we got all that stuff. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, Raphael. Okay, there we go. We got the Cupel Fountain. Yeah, let's get the restaurant going. Okay, that ought to be good. I think we're ready to, yeah, head over to, well, wherever we're going next. The Maw of Tardis, that's it. Alright, well, before heading in there, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, no, I usually don't get that, Stacy. But I'll mention it in the LP. But yeah, HP and MP are not a problem in the late game. You can only use that outside of battle, right? It's basically like a Final Fantasy X or something. But I think you can use it anywhere. So maybe more like a Mega Elixir that's battle only. Oh wait, I already just saved. Alright, let's head west to Valua. I like how they have us come back here to finish up what we started. Like, I like that they had this earlier in the game. So, like, this plot point doesn't just come out of nowhere, and it's like, yeah, can we try that thing again that we tried last time? Okay, so let's get you. You're on your Dabu Hive. Good. So keep away. Blessed Robe. Let's give you the Assassin Ring since I'm going to have Enrique on the Skull Cap now. Ah, this was much easier to find than the last, well, any previous test run. Still have a hard time finding the Ruins of Ice. Let's head into the Maw. I'd make a World of Warcraft reference to the Maw, but I don't know the storyline well enough to do that. Okay, what do we got? Nyrod and then however you pronounce that. Okay, these guys weak to green, I think. Oh, you know, I was thinking of doing something. Maybe trying to get Drill Nos for the ladies. Why don't we do that? It'll take a little while, but it'll take less time than it will to get Sacralin for Vice. Yeah, so we'll just go with, well, at least one Noxus. But maybe two if we need it. I don't think we should. So I think that was a little bit of a problem that I had in the Zelos fight, because only Enrique had Drill Nos, and I would really rather him use primary cannons or Moonstone Cannon. And now it doesn't really matter what I'm working on, so might as well tinker around with this a little bit. This is why we do test runs. Okay, so we make it to the wide open area. Yeah, we want to go to the right. Yeah, I like how even though you don't have a mini-map, there's not that many choices to make as far as where you can go. Kind of reminds me of Expedition 33, except less soul-rending. Okay, Draculurg. Oh yeah, this guy's tough. Lot of HP. How about... Yeah, how about we have Fina do that? Let's get Incrum. You know, let's not do this with Incrum. Let's just see how powerful he's become. Oh, with the Royal Blade, though? Yeah, we'll probably want Incrum.
Move! Give me strength!
Yeah, learning Drillin, like I did in one of my earlier test runs, like learning that early did not help at all. I mean, I tested it, so it was nice to be able to do that, but it was not worthwhile.
That was fun!
Okay, who took damage? Oh, Enrique. Yeah, we can leave it for now. I do like that the magic experience route that I'm using, or that I created, was, has a lot of wiggle room in it. So, like, I don't have to learn everything by a specific time. I can kind of do it however I feel like it.
Move! Give me strength!
That was easy.
There it is. So yeah, I think that's for Agile. Yeah, let's give that to Fina. Uh-oh. Big guys. Okay, those guys, they're not that bad. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just get a good Noxus going. These guys are weak to green. See how that goes.
Move! Give me strength! Move! Give me strength!
Well, that didn't go as planned. Well, at least they're poison. So much for confusion. Ah. Yeah, at this point in the game, learning Drillnos should be pretty quick. Because, like, the way it works with magic experience is that I think enemies have a base magic experience reward of 1 to 5. And like as depending on what region you are in the game determines how much you get out of that. And then that gets multiplied by, okay, how many party members are on the same color? Are you on that color? And then it gets multiplied by that. It's like, that's why I'm getting like 12 or 15 experience sometimes, because I keep everyone on the same color. To boost those multipliers for the spillover magic experience you get.
Moves, give me strength.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, then from here, we'll go to the next path to the right. I like the atmosphere in this dungeon. Feels like an underwater dungeon, which I suppose it kind of is. Okay, so last time Royal Blade didn't quite work out. Let's see, let's try switching his element around. Okay, this guy's weak to red. That'll be fine. He doesn't need yellow experience anyway. Let's see if that's enough to get the job done.
Move, give me strength.
I wanted to stay on yellow to give better spillover experience, but for just one enemy, yeah, better to go this way. Look at that damage.
Is it over already?
Yeah, Royal Blade also has a multiplier of 4 on his damage compared to 3 for Vice with his Cutlass Fury, but it only costs like 1 more than Cutlass Fury. So all the more reason to dump all of those parentheses into Enrique. Yeah, this game's kind of like Seiken Densetsu 3 in a way, where depending on what situation you're in, you basically want your party to revolve around one party member and have everything enhance what they do. Except in this case, we can actually switch between a primary physical or magical party member depending on the enemies that we're fighting. So we have a bit more flexibility than Seiken Densetsu 3 in that regard. Oh, should have switched Enrique's elements, but whatever, it's fine.
That was fun.
Yeah, something I generally try to do with learning magic is I try to focus on the lower level stuff early, since we're not getting as much magic experience, even if it's not as high of a priority to learn. And then I go for the higher level stuff overall later. So I like to have the flexibility of using different elements like that. Okay, so let's see, with the Stalk Fiends, Those guys are weak to red or yellow. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna go with Noxus anyway. Let's see, those guys are weak to purple as well. Okay, so we'll go with Noxus. Thinking if I want to go purple, like with the Crystalline. Yeah, let's do that.
Moves, give me strength.
I have to look up how poison damage is handled. It doesn't seem to work like it does in Final Fantasy, where it's like based on whatever your max HP is. Well, not horrible on the damage, considering I didn't give any seeds to Tina. Yeah, nothing I could do to stop that, I'm afraid. Okay, so who's not asleep? Okay, Vice and Ica, that's fine. We can probably kill a guy easily enough. Although now I can't change Enrique's elements. Again.
Moves, give me strength.
Let us be thankful for our safety.
Interesting. The way the periodic poison damage works in the game is based on your vigor times 2. So, increasing your vigor stat is bad in that regard. Huh. That wouldn't surprise me, though. I think it does a little bit, Pepper. I think it's like a difference of, I don't know, 10% or something. But in general, I'd never really worry about that.
Moves, give me strength.
We did it!
There we go. Alright, now let's get to the end of this place. Okay, let's see. That guy... They got a bit of HP, but nothing we can't handle, I don't think. See, they are weak to purple.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah.
There you go.
That wasn't so bad.
Easy enough. I'll think about it, Librarian. Yeah, I can probably do that for this game. A lot of times I don't really care to do that sort of thing. Usually people have already done it. But for this game, yeah, I'm willing to go the extra mile for that. What does an extra mile even mean? Like the etymology of it? Like for a track meet or a race or something? I mean, I know what it means to put in extra efforts or whatever beyond what would otherwise be needed, but like, I don't know the etymology of it or anything.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, let me see if I can find anything about the elemental damage.
Moons, give me strength.
How about you?
That was fun.
Okay, I think we take this way to get to the end.
Moons, give me strength.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, it looks like as far as like your weapon element goes, it like increases your resistance about like 10 or 20% for damage received, even though it's your weapon element. Yeah, it still affects how much damage elemental attacks deal to you.
That was fun.
But yeah, I almost never worry about that. Hey, a fiber mail! And an ancient bracer, that's not bad. I mean, by this point it is, but it's a good accessory at the time. Okay, what do we got then? Yeah, let's heal up. Oh wait, You can do the healing. Oh, the ship. How did my ship take damage? This looks like a dead end. Oh yeah, I could check that. Yeah, thanks, librarian. I probably forgot that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot a lot of them. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Wow. So what's this thing? Well, let's try not to wake it up. Too late. I like how they have that same pentagon, or yeah, pentagon up top there is on the top side where we were before. Okay, I think we've got their attention. For boss time. Yeah, kick ass. Yeah, definitely, librarian. I was just kind of thinking about that with Rachnum's death and all that. Like, throughout the whole game, we've heard about this guy who's, like, pure concentrated evil and murdering innocent people and all that. And then we finally find the guy, and it's, like, the saddest death in the game, really. That ought to do. Just like the way they handled Rachnum's storyline at the end of Glacia there was really good. And not just that, but like the sound effects they had going on there and everything. And the visuals as the guy died. Like everything was perfect there. Yeah, just start chipping away there while we're building up our SP. Okay, now I'm going to use an apple wax here too because I don't want to use it at the beginning of the next round where I'm going to actually need it. And if everything goes according to plan, we should be able to kill the guy in the next round. So you go all the way there. Let's get a torpedo there. And then just enough SP to use Urala on turn 2. Can't really do that later? Yeah, kinda can't. Yeah, we gotta use it here. That's fine. I usually don't like using Urala early in a round, but in this case, because of where the critical turns are, I kind of have to do it this way. Yeah, so my usual strategy for ship bosses at this point is pretty much gear grease into Urala and then into Ilkemis, and we can usually kill most bosses that way. Yeah, and I love how with the lore of the game, like, even though they do a lot of world building, there's still things that, you know, didn't get quite developed, like with what happened to the Glacia civilization, or like what was with that Black Moon or whatever that we used to have. Yeah, gear grease is really good. Chip away there. Okay, let's attack it from below. Okay, then let's get Ilkemis. Pitch in here. Let's see. Yeah, you can guard there, that's fine. Okay, let's go 5-foot cannon on those 3 turns, I think. And then another 5-foot cannon like there. Get an extra shot if we need it. There we go. Now we're really gonna stack that damage. What an amazing name for an attack. Voltigar! There you go. That's more like it. Yep, just one more there. Yeah, I gotta remember when I'm going through the LP to go through the descriptions a bit more, because they got so much background there. Got him. Ilkemis is so good. I was just looking at the speedrun notes there. They don't have any notes for the captain's stripes. I suppose you just use them when you got them. Or maybe they don't even bother at all. I would think it's worth the time, even in a speedrun. Oh, yeah, I forgot to talk to Domingo. After getting all those discoveries. I mean, not that it's a big deal, but we do get some stuff. Yeah, because I was under the impression that Captain Stripes carry over. From the Little Jack to the Dolphinus here. But like I was looking back on some of my live streams there, and like when I got to Zelos, I had like 60,000 HP, but in this playthrough or the previous test run, I had more like 58,000. So something's not adding up.
Ooh.
I kind of wonder if, with the Captain Stripes, you use them on the Little Jack, you get 1,000 HP, and that does carry over, but only the 1,000. Whereas if you use them on the Dolphins, you get 2,000 out of them. Because I remember during the second test run, I saved a Captain Stripe for the Dolphinus because we were so close to being done with the Yellow Jack or the Little Jack anyway. Maybe that's why I had a little bit of a difference there. Yeah, I'm looking up in the battle mechanics guide to see if there's anything on that. Well, according to the battle mechanics fact, it says that, yeah, they carry over, essentially.
Yes, my lord.
I wonder if there was maybe a Captain Stripe that I got that was, like, optional or just a lucky drop or something. Huh, it says that Captain Stripes slightly affect the ship's, not only the HP, but also your defense, magic defense, quick, and dodge. Okay, but yeah, let's talk to Domingo at least and get those other rewards for the discoveries. Okay, so white map. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Okay, so next we're heading over to Dengol Island. Okay, so how are we looking here? Oh yeah, we got that new weapon, the Thunder Cutlass. Okay, so you stick with your captain's hat. Dabu hide, assassin ring, skull cap. That ought to do. Let's see, I think I'll just save all my money at this point for later. Yeah, I think I did Librarian with the stripe. Yeah, we're good. But, what do you mean by, before and after? Oh, you mean like with the stripes. Ah, okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what my nearest save file is to that point in the game. Probably Grendel? Yeah, let me make a note on that. Okay, so my nearest save file, I think, is Rixus there. And yeah, I mean, that would take like a full live stream to check that out, but I could probably do something with that. Yeah, probably a couple live streams, really. But yeah, I'll think about it. But yeah, thanks for the idea. Alright, let's head over to Sailor's Island. Or at least in the general area. Yeah, one other thing I was thinking about testing was the first PS Doll fight. Maybe I could just do, like, some miscellaneous testing throughout the game instead of a full test run. Okay, we have nothing to sell. Okay, just making sure everything's on the level there. Oop. Yeah, I like how we kind of have a little submarine thing going on down here. I mean, they got all kinds of ships. Why not a submarine? Meanwhile... Oh, they're all here. I like how Gregorio is a bit smarter in this cutscene without giving away that he's totally not going to follow him. There it is. Moonfish 23. I was about to say, like, we don't have anyone guarding this place. And we got a first strike. Okay, elite guards. Easy enough. We can probably nuke them with the Mega Cyclone. More than I need.
That was fun.
Well, we're working on it. How are we doing on the yellow magic there? Okay, so Fina's getting there, but Ika's quite a bit behind. Oh, well, she's almost done with her level. I could check that in a bit.
We did it!
Alright, lots of good treasure we can get here. And enemies to fight. I think 2 of the rooms just have guards to fight, not even any treasure in them. I did kind of wonder why the speedrun invests so much, or quite a bit of seeds, into Ika's quick stat. She generally seems to be faster than almost everything anyway. Okay, so now how are we doing with that? The yellow experience. Okay, 326. Oh, wow. Ika needs a lot to get there. But I don't have anything better to do. Alright, an Imperial Blade for Enrique. Maybe the speedrun does it to, like, correct any possible variance in however many levels he actually gets. Because really, the goal of 100% playthrough is to get the 3 secrets to fight the 2,500 battles, but the amount of levels you get out of that grind can vary greatly, depending on which guys you or which loopers you end up fighting. Okay, Berserkers, they got a bit of HP, but I think we can handle that. Might need a little chip damage to finish them off. Yeah.
Over there. We did it.
Yeah, I don't think speed would actually matter against Vigoro, the super boss. Because, I mean, you'd basically just have her guarding the whole time because he's gonna want to attack her quite a lot. And you don't need Delta Shield against him.
An utter victory.
Okay, I know there's another moonfish around here. But I think it's all the way at the end, practically. Ah, there you are. Alright, last moonfish in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you said the last time, dude. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, Librarian. Uh-oh. We can take him. Especially after all those Piranha seeds I used. But we can wait a little while.
Oh. Aha.
How hard could he possibly be? Yeah, that would have been cool, Raphael. You know, there is one thing I want to check around here. So, where does this go? Probably a dead end. Really, game? Like, right when I'm about to see what's over there?
That was easy.
Okay. Huh. I guess that's the docking bay for the chameleon? Yeah, it does, Librarian. Oh well. I thought it might loop around to like somewhere later in the dungeon, but no, apparently not. Alright, well, before getting out of here, and we got some tough optional bosses coming up here, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get out of here. Thank you for not destroying our ship while no one was guarding it. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want.
Hi.
Well, at least we got the Hydra Wing. That's the one I really care about. Well, Serpent Strike is really good too. That's for Enrique. That's their ultimate weapons. Yeah, I'll try to do that, Bay Leaves. Mostly the newer content, really, though. Like the gameplay mechanics, the battle mechanics, those are identical.
Thanks.
And there we got discovery number 88, the last one, other than the 3 secrets. See, we got some new stuff that we can buy over here. Also, the discovery we can sell. Some apple wax. Yeah, I guess I could get some speed wax, though I don't think I'll use it. We need an X cannon. Let's not worry about that right now, though. Oh, how many complete kits do we got? Plenty. Good. Alright, one last match with Piastol. There you are. Okay, let's see. For this one, yeah, get a little protection going there. That's good. Like, go like that. Although, let's see. Yeah, let's give her the Moonlight Robe. Then Enrique. Okay, you're looking good there. Get him on red. He'll be doing the bulk of my damage now.
On guard.
Thanks for the warning. For boss time.
I shall have my revenge at last.
Okay, let's get a little focus going here. Delta shield every round as usual. Let's go Glyph of Speed. And Glyph of Might.
On guard.
That's fine. Uh-oh. Danger boss music. Oh, and they get Incremus up? Oh, that's so bad. Well, at least it was before she attacked.
This should work.
Let's try this.
Yeah, let's take out the dog. Man, even with the speed boost, we're still slower than her. Well, thank you for not attacking Vice that turn. Yeah, gotta get rid of Incremus. Ow! Quit it. Oh, we need a little more SP. Okay. I think I'll still just guard, though. Maybe you could use Royal Blade. Get a little start on that. Okay, I forget what element she's weak to, though. Let's see. Green or purple? I think we can go green.
On guard! Yeah! Ah!
He'll live. Not bad, not bad. Might need to buy some more Sacralin crystals. Seems like she's using spells every other turn. Hey, happy boss music. Easy.
That was easy.
And we get a light dress that I don't think I used that one. Okay, where's the dock? Thought I saw something over there. There you are.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, these optional boss fights that they added to this version of the game, yeah, they're remotely tough. Next, we got Taikokuya. I believe the guy's around the Land of Ice, if I recall correctly. I feel like South Ocean was pushing me to the east, even though I was above it. Yeah, I like the instrumentation they add to the world map theme. Depending on what region you're in. Okay, coming up here, what do we got? Okay, you want to be in the Dabu Hide. Let's see, we're not... Yeah, we're not changing that. Okay, we're good there. That should do. Yeah, it was Librarian. Something going on with Saltis there.
Hello there.
Thanks for the warning. For boss time against Daikokuya. Okay, now I want to get up to Prophecy as soon as I can. I need to take out all the little guys. Although they did just buff themselves, I think. Yeah, the first round, I don't think they're likely to use spells on us. So just have everyone focus. Wouldn't be a bad place to use the Aura of Valor. Okay, so we used 2 for Delta Shield, so we'll be at 36. Then we get 14, so we're up to 50, so I need 2 focuses in order to get up to max. How are we doing on HP otherwise, though? Pretty good. Yeah, let's get a... Or wait, hold on. Oh yeah, they got the speed buff. Let's get ours going first. And then we'll debuff it after Prophecy. And even then, it's probably not that big of a problem. So as long as no one dies here, we'll be fine. At least they didn't have Incremus going.
Here we go.
And someone's probably gonna die from this.
Money makes the world go round.
Ugh. Yeah, that's a wipe. They hit everyone with that. That was just such bad luck. Oh, I was gonna try and use Fina's like party-wide deal, but the ultimate special move she's got, but yeah, she's confused. So yeah, we are quite dead.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was just ridiculously unlucky. Just like everyone being in line. Oh. Huh. That's weird. They didn't even send me to the game over screen. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The way that this battle reloaded like this. Okay, so they've got their speed. I can deal with that, though. Yeah, let's get our buffs going first, and then we'll dispel theirs. Oh, that's really gonna suck. Uh-huh. Okay, we got lucky there. Okay, that's fine.
This should work.
I think we're good. Should get us up to the max. There we go.
In dire
We
need
call forth
the power
of the ancients.
to battle our foe.
Yeah, these optional battles are hard. There you go. Happy boss music! Okay, so now, yeah, we're gonna need to heal up a bit. I wanna debuff dispel the guy's buffs if I can. Let's go Sacrum, Delta, Lunar Winds, and Justice Shield.
Come here, right.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, Boomerang. I think I'm not going to have enough SP to do what I want because of Lunar Winds. But we gotta get rid of those buffs on him. Maybe I should have had someone focus this round. Well, we'll be alright. Oh no, we do have enough. Alright. Okay, but I do need to make sure I get my buff in on time. Let's see. Yeah, you can go... Get that there. Delta. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Let's go without Delta Shield then. Okay, so I'm just thinking... Yeah, how about you focus? Then you do the Glyph of Might. Guard. And then Judgment on him. Let's see, what's this guy weak to? Let's see, weak to green or purple. So I think we'll just stick with the green.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I need to kill the boss
Come here.
before he summons too many of these bodyguards. Alright, one more, that ought to be good. Let's finish the guy off. Yeah, I think we're okay there. Oh, we're short again. Okay, then just guard. Yeah, just make sure we kill the guy. Okay, the rest should be easy then. Let's see, the other two guys, I don't think they have any weaknesses. No, they're neutral to all well, they're not weak to anything, but they're strong against red or yellow. Let's go Royal Blade. Maybe we can do something with that. Not enough. Yeah, we really needed that to go through. Yeah, let's kill the other guy then. Thank you for pointlessly healing him. There you go. That's more like it. Easy.
We did it!
Ah, there we go. Drill Moss. Alright, let's get back to Sailor's Island. I guess we could go south if we really want to. Turn in the bounty and sell the idol. I think that's just an item for selling. I don't think it has any tangible benefit. Ooh, fishies. Not bad. One more bounty to go. I may still give some parentheses to Vice. Even though it doesn't really help out, like, for ship battles as much as I would have liked. But there could be times, like in random battles or something, where having multiple powerful physical attackers could be useful. And, yeah, Enrique's already hitting the cap on some lower defense enemies. But yeah, Enrique's gonna be the bulk of my damage now. Oh yeah, there was that other item I wanted to sell. Let me check that. Is that not better than what you got already? Oh, it has a little more dodge. Oh, but it's very weak. Oh, okay. Durable my ass! Yeah, like, why would you ever want to use that? I wonder if they programmed the stats of that thing wrong. It's like, there's no reason you'd ever want to use that. The focus robe at least has some will attached to it. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed this morning's live stream, viewers. Let's see, let's go... Yeah, let's go raid Arcus on Twitch there. Alright, well, thanks for your continued support, viewers. I'll be continuing live streaming in a few hours, well, 3 hours from now. This is HC Bailey signing off. Have a good day.